Alright, welcome back everyone to the stream. Literally, I lost track of my days. I keep forgetting which day is which these days. Sign of getting older. Anyways, so I kind of did warn you guys it was going to be a little late stream. I was kind of called in to work today, so... Well, it's not that I was called in to work. It's more like I was scheduled because, like, you know, the boss is like, hey, I really need you on this day kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, it's just like 4 hours of work, I think. Roughly around there. But whatever. So we're here today. Unfortunately, we had to start later than normal. And since I did just get home from work... I also had to worry about dinner. So I had that cooking in the background while I was setting everything up. It was kind of hectic. But hey, I am just glad that I'm able to kind of figure out my settings now, that I'm able to set up a lot of things really quickly. So that way, at least you guys can have some really cool music in the background while I finish everything else. That's my bright side to it all. That's how I like to see things. If you guys think it's annoying that I'm kind of just having music playing while setting things up, I'm really sorry. Today's tea is just a chrysanthemum tea. It's not something I'm brewing today because, again, it's going to take longer for me to, like, you know, do everything, including brewing tea at the last minute. So today I'm just having chrysanthemum. It's a canned tea, but it's okay. The flavor's chrysanthemum. It's a brand. Yao? The brand's Yao. I don't know if you guys have seen it in like your grocery store or something. You're more than likely gonna find it in like a specialty store, like an Asian market, or like a international aisle at a grocery store. But like, I like it. It's really soothing. It's really calming. Really good. Like, even though it's a cold tea, it still feels soothing like hot tea would normally feel. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I think it makes sense. See? Feel better already. Today is another scary game kind of day. We've already established I really like scary stuff. But today, we're going to continue Corpse Party. We're going to do Chapter 4. Last time we left off, Yuka and Satoshi were separated. She doesn't know where her big brother went, and he woke up in a strange room. And unfortunately for Satoshi, he's not going to end up in the same location as his little sister anymore, though they're separated into a different plane of existence, as it would be. So poor Yuka, she's kind of trapped with that yandere kind of guy. What's his name? I forgot his name, so is it Kazuya? Was his name Kazuya? I don't remember. But we'll figure it out when we get back to that part of the stream. If we run into them this chapter. I don't know if they run into them this chapter. Maybe it's next chapter. Also, poor Mori. He's just a misunderstood guy. I mean, Yuko was terrified of him because he was being creepy. We will grant that. He was being very, very creepy. But at the same time, he's not like a bad person like the yandere that she's with right now. That dude just straight up killed a friend of his. And you have to assume it's a friend of his, considering people that are trapped in this place is because they did that Sachiko charm, right? And the Sachiko charm's only done by people who consider themselves friends. So obviously, that was his friend that he chose to kill. Don't know how close of friends they were, but it was still his friend. Someone who felt strongly enough to be like, yeah, let's do this sappy little charm. Still dead. Because I doubt it would be like for a class assignment. Like, technically speaking, their school specifically had like a bunch of people, right? But also technically speaking, our main characters were a bunch of people. They were like, what, 9? Maya, Ayumi, Mori, Yoshi, Satoshi, Naomi, Seiko. teacher. Yeah, 9. So that's 9 people in this one group. So, I don't know, like 9 or 10 people from another school. Either way, still he went a little crazy and started killing his friends. A little crazy. And now he's stuck with Yuka. Scary. She's trapped with her own little yandere that's kind of obsessed and wants her to stay around as what, his little sister or something? I think that's what he was implying. And then of course Mori's being a creeper, taking pictures of dead bodies. I mean, it's gruesome. It's very, very gruesome. But we all know some people that do that disrespectful thing when visiting Japan. When visiting a very infamous forest in Japan. Not to name names, but sheesh. And they get like, they're so super problematic, super like, ugh. Anyways, so yeah, just the fact that he's taking pictures of these bodies. Most of them are like skeletons though, so like it's like the one that was super like ugh, was like, you know, the fresh kills and all that, but still like ugh. But still, he's not a bad guy. He's not like he's trying to kill us or anything. I don't think he was trying to kill you though. I mean, the entire time when that whole scene where she was running away from him and he was following her, he would always be like, why are you running? It's not like he was doing anything or you didn't get any kind of health point damage or anything. He wasn't trying to do anything. He was just following you because you're a little girl and your brother's lost. That's how I see things. I mean, I have some friends that are kind of creepers like that, but they're also really nice people. It's just the macabre, you know? Some people just really like the macabre. I mean, you could technically say I'm kind of like that. I wouldn't take pictures of dead bodies, that's for sure. But I do love scary things. I love scary movies, games, and creepy aesthetics, and stuff like that. But I'm also not... I don't think I'm that creepy. Like, I can be creepy when I want to be, and when I want to scare people. Oh, you guys haven't seen me play Among Us. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. If we ever play Among Us with Ray and the big group again, and we play the hide and seek version of Among Us, you guys are not going to like me for the round that I'm an imposter. Just saying. I know I can be creepy and that's on purpose. Oh man, fun times. Oh, I miss those days. I should specifically tell my friends, hey, who wants to play Among Us on a specific day? Maybe if people know exactly what I'm planning for what game, maybe more people will show up. Hopefully. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. So, I guess announcement-wise, tomorrow would be the last streaming day for me for the week, I would say. Tomorrow we're doing Witch's House again. This is going to be the third time, so third time's the charm. And then we're going to switch it up. I'm going to have a poll posted on my Discord, maybe Twitter, on which game we should switch it up to for speedrunnings, because we can't just keep playing Witch's House over and over and over again. I mean, I was tempted to do that with Binding of Isaac, but that's different. That's very different. Yes. So I'll probably post the poll of what kind of game we should try to speedrun next time, or maybe time limit. You know what? I think time limits are better than speedruns. Because, especially for RPG type games, how far you can go within an hour is a lot more fun than how long is it going to take me to beat this game? What? 2 hours? And then it's not really speedy then. Maybe I was right. No. I'll leave that to the poll as well. If you guys want it to be a time limit or a speed run, I'll put that in the poll as well. That's gonna be for next week, obviously, because tomorrow for sure we're doing Witch's House. Who knows? Maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll play Eve. That'll be fun. Or maybe something else. And then this weekend, of course, If I do play games with my friends on Saturday, it's most likely going to be on Enko's stream if he decides to stream. Because that's when I'm going to actually be in person with my friends, so I don't know how I'm going to set up a stream if it's in person, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Also, on Sunday, I'm not going to be able to do Minecraft because, again, I'm going to be out of town, so I'm going to be away from my computer. Unless I bring it with me. I don't know. Would I be able to? Depends. I guess it depends. But we're going to be doing Corpse Party again for sure next week. It's going to probably be around this time depending on traffic and all that. But for sure, on next Tuesday, so next week, we're going to continue or finish, whichever it is, Corpse Party. How many chapters were there? 5 or 6? One or the other. We'll figure it out. Anyway, so for sure, next week, Corpse Party. For sure, tomorrow, Witch's House. Weekend, that's a touch and go. Probably not. And that's all for announcement wise. Let me go ahead and open up the game, I guess. Close that. Open that. Switch the screen to this. And there it goes. Maybe. Possibly. Oop, there's the audio. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why are you not picking up the game? No one wants to look at a blank screen, please. There we go. Ah, there's the audio. Not too loud, not too soft. Everyone ready? Hopefully. And now we're on chapter 4. Ooh. Okay, that's really interesting. See, there's 1 star glowing. There's 2 star glowing. There's 2 stars glowing, but they're on opposite sides. Oh, is that the type of endings? Ooh, that means I need... No, that doesn't make sense. Because for chapter 1, we definitely did 2 endings. We did the one where Naomi cut off her own tongue, and then we did the normal ending, I think. So that doesn't make sense. What? Yeah, figure that out later. There we go. Yes, we will view the opening. Who's dying this time? Ooh, let's see. Aww! It's a flashback! Oh, Seiko and her beauty brother. Oh, I didn't read it. Whoops. I can wash it myself, you know. I'm not going to read this one out loud. You guys can read it yourself. Oh, gosh. Like, I get it's a thing in Japan because it's just a bath, but at the same time, kind of creepy. She's just tickling him, guys. See? She's just tickling him. It's nothing weird.
んだよ。
Yeah. Why do you have to be tickling him? Obviously.
姉ちゃんってさ。母ちゃんみたいだ。
Oh.
そう言ったら甘えん坊。
違うよ。違うけど。
What? How's being like a mom like a bad compliment?
お姉ちゃんの気持ちまで考えてくれてるのかな。
Oh.
でも言うわね。まだ甘えてもいい年なんだよ。もう少し力抜いていいからね。泣いた。やっぱり子供だ。おっぱいす
Okay, I'm glad I didn't read this.
ゆういい子だね。いつまでもずっと優しい子でいてね。
Oh.
姉ちゃん、今日遅いな。一緒に父ちゃんサプライズの準備するって言ってたのに。早く帰ってこないかな。
Oh, well, that's even sadder. Because as we all know,
なんだ
Seiko's never coming
台
back.
風かな。変な天気。
Seiko's gonna disappear just like their mom. Because if you guys remember, the backstory is Seiko's mom disappeared. So she's been really the one that's been in charge of taking care of her baby siblings and all that. So, you know, now that she's dead, who's going to be in charge of the siblings? Well, obviously it's going to be you because he's the next oldest, but I think he's still in elementary, so he's like a young kid. She was the high schooler. Ooh, showing little flashbacks. Cute.
まゆまゆちゃん
Uh-oh. Mayu's dead too, though.
なに？もう遅刻しそう。
今日で最後の投稿ね。しっかり皆さんにお別れを言ってらっしゃいね。
This is your last day at Kisaragi. Make sure you say your goodbyes and have a lot of fun with your friends, okay?
うん。
As we all know, Mayu is dead.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm so
お父さん
sorry
の
about
転勤のせいで。
this. All because your father got transferred.
いいの。私は。
It's okay. I'll be fine.
お父さんがもっと会社に抗議でもすればよかったんだけど。
I wish your father would have objected more
お
strongly.
父さん
But he said there's
ど
nothing
う
he
して
could
も
do
無理だ
about
っ
it.
て言うから。あなたが了解してくれたからいいようなものの。
And since he didn't object either, I swear that
お父
man
さんは
doesn't
本
give
当
this
に
family any consideration.
私たち家族のことを考えようとしてくれない人だから。
行ってきます。
Oh, I gotta run. Bye.
私はお父さんとお母さんが揉めないでいてくれるならそれでいいの。
I just want my mom and dad to get along. Honestly, I think this is just gonna drive them apart. Oh wait, did we pay as Mayu? I don't remember this.
ここは
Where am I?
あれ私一人
Why am I by myself? And
な
why
ん
am I
で
crying?
泣いてるんだろう私。しげに先生篠崎さん。
See, like, she calls Morishige, she calls him Shig Bro or Shigni. So she considers him like a big brother, so he can't be that bad. Hey there, Miss Yui,
確
Shinosaki.
かみんなと
I was just in the
学
classroom
園
with
祭の
everybody,
片付けして
taking
て
down the festival decorations.
やだここどこ
God, where even is this?
やだやだやだ
Where? No, please. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it, Mayu.
いけないパニックを起こしちゃダメ
Don't succumb to panic.
こういう時は深呼吸して
Take a
何
deep
かお
breath
まじないを思い出すの
and try to think of a charm or something to get you through this.
そうだ
That's it.
さっきの篠崎さんのみんなとまた会えるおまじないは
Yon, we all did, so we'd be friends forever.
あれない
Wait, it's gone? It's gone. You can't find it anywhere.
幸せの幸子さんの切れ端
My Sachiko ever after paper scrapbook gone. See, that brings up the question. Because Seiko also lost hers. So is that why they both died? Because they lost the paper scrap?
さっきしまうのが惜しくて手に持ってたから。
Is it because I didn't put it away before the earthquake? I couldn't bear it to, but I had it in my hand. I know I did.
そんなあの後どうなったの？
This sucks. What happened after that?
お腹の調子も悪いや。
My stomach is in bad shape too.
前言ったら緊張するとすぐ
Why does stress always give me indigestion? Because it's stress.
今の子たち。
Where are they? Whatever you do, Mayu, don't follow them. They're gonna kill you.
あの部屋に
They went
入ったよね。
Mayu.
覗いて
Maybe I should have looked Mayu. Mayu, this is why you're dead. Don't follow ghosts. Nope. Okay, that's seriously all that it is. It's just a flashback, so we don't even play as her. Okay then, I guess. On my head, where am I? I'm in the main building. I from a bad dream and find myself in another. Damn it. Okay, now we're playing. Nope, that's the blood. That's the blood. Mayu's not here, because she's gone. We have progress. Pair of scissors. Blood splattered diary. Wash our hands. Oh. Wait, what? Monthly goal. Let's all wash our hands and remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. Ask one of these of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. Water. Shelves lined with tonics. Precious gap. Okay, the shelves are lined with various medicines and tonics. There's a conspicuous gap circle with dust suggesting someone removed a bottle just recently. Who do we know that took off a bottle? Oh! Someone seems to have vomited and lost control of the backseat. Who do we know that vomited? Yuka's crying.
Yuka!
The smell of exposed organs permeates the entire hallway. The door is moving slightly and seems unlocked, but it won't open more than a tiny sliver. It appears as if someone or something is holding it shut from the other side. Ooh, that's a first! That is a first. How much is this one? Who's calling for us? Please take care of Naomi. She's on the verge of snapping.
誰だ誰かいるのか
Who's there? Who's speaking to me? Well, obviously it's Seiko.
今の声は
I could swear that sounded like. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually you'll kill one another. No, I'm good.
Naomi!
Oh, it's Naomi.
大丈夫かおい
Hey, are you alright? Oh, it's not Naomi. She's not there.
Naomi
She was there. Ooh. Someone dropped their phone.
あれはナオミの携帯じゃないか
Naomi's cell phone. Here's your phone, please. Help me. Oh, it's the automated voice.
ナオミなの
Oh, it's the mom too. Is he just?
返事をして
I guess he is.
ナオミ声を聞かせてお願い何か喋って母さんよナオミ神様あの子うちに
もしもし
Hello, hello.
Ah! なんなんだいい加減にしてくれよ
This place needs to cut the crap already.
捨てていくわけにもいかない
Just
か
leave it though. You can't? Why not? No? Okay. I can hear like a voice in the background. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. Smell of ammonia. I've been turning the handle away and a drop of water. It's full of stagnant water that clearly has nowhere to go. The drain must be totally clogged, but with what? It's full of dirty human hairs with a thin white film of mold around each and every one of them. Well, that's gross. There's a pair of broken eyeglasses on the ground.
大変だったんだから
Well, it was tough, you know. Hmm.
びっくりしたんだよ。
I certainly was surprised. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased.
でね、聖子聞いてよ。
So Seiko, did
Nani,
you
nani?
hear? What is it? What is it? There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain.
振り向いたらね、岸沼がサトス
Shinuma
の
bumped
また
into
触って
Sato's
るのよ。
shell turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch. Okay. Kishinuma. Who's Kishinuma? Kishinuma, Kishinuma. Is that? Who's Kishinuma? Is that Yoshi? Could be Yoshi.
マジ？あー、ちょっと燃え
Seriously?
る。
I like it, I like it. Leomi snapped. She's having a conversation with a fake Seiko. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside.
それ見た私、なんか
When I
岸
saw
沼を
it
ぶん
happen,
殴ってやりたくな
though,
っ
I
て
just
さ。
wanted to smack Kushinuma upside the head.
ナオミ、
Dear
何それ？
Naomi, did I detect a hint of jealousy?
わかんないけど、その後あの
Maybe,
二
maybe
人、
not. All I
すん
know
ごい喧嘩
is
してた
right
よ。
afterwards, the two of them got into a huge fight.
ウケ
That's
る。
priceless. I wish you could have seen it.
私も見たかったよ。いや、見てないからそんなこ
I
と
don't
言え
think
るん
you'd
だ
be
よ。
so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight.
そうかな。
I don't know.
実際見たら引くよ。
I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyways.
男子って本当バカだ
Boys
よ
are
ね。
such idiots.
可愛い
Cute
んだ
though.
けど。
Yeah, then Kishinuma is that Yoshi's last name? I think it is.
そんなこと言って、ナオミ、
She didn't
もっちゃくんのこと
particular
が
right
好きでた
name.
まらないのね。
誰かいるのか？
Someone in there. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. This is the one Seiko was at, right? Because, I mean, like, you can see the blood. You just have to keep knocking on it. Or move faster. You sense a presence behind the stall door. Kick in the door.
Naomi, バカ、何やってるんだ？
Naomi, dumbass, what the hell do you think you're doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
よしね、ロープを緩めなければ。
On your shoulders. You can
待
do
てよ。
it. Yum, mistake.
今、首のロープ、
We know
ほどい
it's
てやるからな。
I don't need to stand on that.
見えない。
Can't see what I'm doing. Is this it? while still supporting Naomi on his shoulders with her upper body dropping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head. Before she reached behind him and picking up his knees, Senhara nodded and she was there's a lot to see that room.
おいナオミ、しっかりしろ。
Hey Naomi, you're alright now. Breathe. That's it. Easy now, just like that.
ゆっくり呼吸を整えるんだ。
And then breathe out, slow and steady.
Satoshi.
大丈夫か？あんまり脅かすなよ。
You really had me scared there for a minute.
どうした？痛むのか？
What's wrong? Are you in pain? Dumbass. Get here sooner next time.
Uh, お前
What's... Sorry.
嫌だよね。何してるんだろう。私。
What's wrong with me? What am I doing? No need to apologize.
ないさ。その嫌じゃ。その大丈夫か？首。
Is your neck okay?
私
My neck?
どうしてたのかな。外
What
の
was I doing
階段から落
anyways?
ちた
I fell down the stairs and then
後気がついたらサトシ
when
が
I
いた。
came to, you were here.
記憶がないのか？
You don't remember? Anything?
ええ、階段から落ちて
I guess not after I fell.
足がすごい音したから
I
折れ
heard
た
a
と思った
snap
けど
in my leg and figured I'd broken it.
くじいた時にセイコが巻いてくれた。
But it turned out it was just the splint that Seiko had used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原か？
Shinohara? I think
そう
I
いえ
heard
ば
a voice
さっき声が
just a moment ago.
どこに行ったんだ？
Any idea where she went?
セイコは
You gonna say it? You gonna show him? Yep, he's gonna show him.
そんなバカな。
That's
さっき
impossible.
俺
I heard her
声を
voice.
聞いたのに。
She spoke to me just a few minutes ago.
セイコ
殺してやろう。このままじゃかわいそうだ。
Let's get her down. I'd feel bad leaving her like that.
喧嘩別れしたままだったの。
We had a fight just before we parted ways.
私が悪かったのに。
I was the one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it.
次会ったら
And the next time I saw her, Seiko was already dead. That's not true. You saw her struggle for a little bit.
私のせ
That
い
was
かもしれ
because
な
of
い。
me. She did it over me because I said such horrible things to her. She didn't kill herself. We all know this.
謝ることもできない。
And I can't even apologize anymore.
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。
It's alright, it's not your fault.
さっきお前も自分で首を吊っていたのは
You do
分かっ
realize
てるか？
that you also tried to hang yourself, right?
私が首を
You did?
そ
That's not possible.
首の皮がヒリヒリして
But
痛
there
いよ。
is a stinging pain around my entire neck.
私が
Did I really? I mean, you guys are in a haunted house. What did you expect?
やはり記憶がないの
So I
か。
don't remember. I'm sure it was the same
普
for
通の状
Seiko.
態じゃなかったんだ。
I don't think she knew what she was doing.
いくら悲観しても
No matter
篠原
how
は
upset she was, she would never.
簡単に諦めて
She
自分
wasn't
を
the
殺
type
すよ
to
うな
give
真似
up
するやつじゃないだろ
on
う。
anything. Much less kill herself over it.
そうだよ。
You're right.
ありえない。
She wouldn't do that.
多分
Probably not anyway.
そういえばさっき私たちと同い年ぐらい
There
の
was this
女
spirit
の子の幽霊
who
に言われ
came
た
to
わ。
talk to me. A girl about the same age as us.
この学校の呪いに触れていると
She said that anyone who's been
精神を侵されて
touched by the
狂ってしまうっ
curse
て。
of the school will have their minds taken over and go crazy.
精神
Their
を
mind
侵される。
taken over?
呪いも何も
Curse
こん
and
な
no
ところに
curse.
監禁されれば
I
誰だ
get
っておかしく
I
な
do
る
get
と
the
は思う
feeling
が
that anyone trapped in here for long enough would go insane.
どっちにしろここに長くいるのは危険だってことだ。
Clearly, we need to get out of this school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
気丈なナオミや篠原でさえ
If even Naomi Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like this,
俺も含めみんなやばいぞ。
then any one of us could be next, myself included. We'd better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore.
とにかく早くみんなと合流してここを出ないとな。
Sounds like we need to hurry up and find the others, then get out of here.
ねえ、その女の子の霊にこの空間にはもう
Yeah, that brings up something else though. That girl's spirit also said that this school was on its own version of closed space,
私と聖子しかいないって言われてたのに。
and that Seiko and I were the only living beings present.
サトシ、どうして来れたの？
So, how did you get here, Satoshi?
そういえば
Now that you
校舎の
mention
雰囲
it,
気が
there
違う。
was a different feeling in the air now. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Now that you mention it, there was a different feeling in the air now than there was before. Such concern for your friends, and all the impulses that go with it. Spurring the heart into action. It's a truly noble sentiment. Now go. Go to the one who occupies your thoughts. Oh, we probably won't make it in time.
そうだ。俺もさっき高校生くらいの女子の霊に会って。
Come to think of it, I was also approached by the spirit of a high school girl.
気を失ったらこ
Shortly
こにいたん
afterwards,
だ。
I lost
何者なん
consciousness
だ。一
and
体。
woke up not far from here. I wonder who she was.
わかんないけど、サトシ、
I'm not sure,
多重空間を飛び越えてきたとか？
it sounds like you somehow made the leap from one close space to another.
多重空間か。隔てた相手に会うのは難しいと聞いたっけ。
Closed space. The first ghost we saw said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet.
なんでもない。ねえ、サトシ。
It's nothing. Satoshi?
さっき2階でゆかちゃんの声が聞こえたんだけど。
I think I heard Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier.
本当か。気を失ってる間に
The
はぐれちまったん
two
だ
of us
よ。
got separated when I lost consciousness.
ダメだ。こんなところに一人でいさせちゃ。あいつ。
She can't be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it.
確か1階の渡り廊
Last
下
I
を
saw
越
her,
え
she
て。
was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings.
ナオミ、来てくれ。こっちだ。
Oh, Naomi, this way.
篠原。すまない。
Shinohara,
連れ
I'm
て行ってやりたい
sorry.
けど。
I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ。
Please forgive me.
最高。
大丈夫か。
Okay.
さっきの首のダメージで体の機能が狂っているのか。
The damage to her neck and throat may have been worse than I assumed. It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something. Sorry, I suddenly got really
めまい
dizzy
がして
and tripped over my own
足
feet.
がつれて。
And now everything is turning white.
ナオミ。気を失ったか。
Looks like she lost consciousness.
少し休ませてやらないとな。
I need to take her somewhere
さっき
else.
確か保健
Wasn't
室
there a
があっ
nurse's
たっけ。
office or something around here? That's a bad idea.
「呼吸はきれいだし。
Her breathing
大丈夫。
seems normal. I guess she's okay. I need to go find Yuka and Naomi. You stay here and rest up. I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by ourselves, but that goes for my little sister too. I can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear. Ah, okay, I can move. No, I better save. I have to do all this all over again. Hey, the skeleton! Name tag acquired. Is that a new one? It can't be a new one, can it? It is? What? Yuya Kumada, Tendo Senior High School, Class 2-A, starved to death while searching for friend, age 17.
確か1階から渡り廊下に行けたはずだ。
Is it? Is it?
廊下がない。
Nope, it's not here.
なんだこれは。
Why
なんで
is
壁
there
が
a wall here?
さっきはこの先に劣化が。
There's a whole other building.
なんだよこれ。ゆかゆかいい加減にしてくれよ。
It must be permanently like this. Because it's a ghost building? Mm. Huh?
小学生には親がついてな
The
きゃ売り
sign
ま
said
せんっ
elementary
て書
school
いてあったけど
students couldn't buy them without a parent's permission.
売ってくれたぜハムスター540円だった
But they
よ
sold me a hamster anyways. It was only 540 yen.
だろ
Didn't I tell
安い
you?
命だよ。
Their lives aren't worth much at all.
なんでもないよ。
Oh, nothing.
でどうすんだこいつかわいいよ
So,
な
what are we gonna do with
お前
it?
が飼うの
Look at how cute he is. You wanna take care of him?
冗
You're
談。
kidding, right?
そんな生臭いもの。
じゃあなんです
ごいんだぜ。お前にも見せてやるよ。命の終わる瞬間を。
End of a life, the very moment of
よ
death.
こせ、それ。
Someone's going to torture a hamster.
このカッターでな。
Uh-oh.
お前バカ何すん
よく見てろよ。
ゆうやあんた何してんの
What do you think
Ugh.
you're doing?
キザミの姉ちゃん
His sister.
何もしてないよ。
アモの動物にあてがって何が何もしてないよバカ
Got a knife and an animal in your hand.
まだ未遂なんだから何もしてないだろう。たくちいちうるせえんだよ。
はあんたねそういうことばっかり言ってると本当に救いようのないクズ人間になっちゃうわよバカ
Eesh. It's going really
キ
fast.
ザミ俺こいつ飼うから連れてくなじゃあまた明日たくどうして
I
こ
know
の子
I
に
can put up with you.
うっぜ
Shut the fuck up already.
Nanda
Why did you
俺が
have?
一番下なんだ。
Why did I have to be the youngest
下の兄弟
anyways?
が
If
いた
I
ら
had a little brother of my own, I'd
超可愛
fuck
が
the
って
shit out of him.
俺ならクソねえ
I'm
バ
sure
カに
as
みたい
hell
な
wouldn't be like
Muri kai
goddamn
na
more
aniki
than
ni
that sister.
zettai narane.
Blah blah blah.
妹でもいたらよかった。
If I had a little sister of my own. Wait. So in that flashback, his friend saw he was going to kill a hamster as a child, and yet he still trusted him in this haunted building. Like, dude has trust issues.
どうしたんだいゆかちゃん
What's the matter, Yuka? They're awful. Oh!
なんだ誰がこんなことを
Yep, they're awful.
いや
Or did they
自殺か
do it themselves? Oh, I'm playing as the yandere. How fun. The white ceramic basin has a whole lot of red dried bloodstains all over it. There's a compact mirror here with sticky bloody handprints all
ク
over
ラ
it.
スの女子が持っているような
Some
俺たちの年代のデザイ
seems
ン
like a pretty modern design similar to what a lot of girls in my class use.
こんなところに
After being
閉
trapped
じ
in
込め
here
ら
for
れ
a
化
while.
粧鏡で見る自分の顔
I wonder how the owner's face must have looked the last time she took this thing out. It's virtually coated in some sort of unidentifiable mucus. The body inside is too near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it slams into the corpse and bounces closed.
すごい悪臭だ
Quite a stench. There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside. Oh, hey! Nice. Ooh, we got another one. Audience. Well, Yuka. Do you have scissors to cut them down? Why'd we only get 2 though? There's like 5 bodies in there. How to go number 3, junior high school class 3-5. Kotoe Kuroyama hanged by unknown assailant. Oh, it was murder, not suicide. Age 15. And then Shibagami Private Senior High School, Mari Ruguhara, Class 1-A, attacked from behind while searching for friends. Oh, all of them were murder at this rate. Age 16. Huh. Wait, who's that other one I found? Starved to death. Okay. So we're definitely playing as Yuya Kizami. Hmm.
たくさんの命が終わったんだなここ
A great many lives ended in this room. Yep, it's probably why it was sealed. Can she hear him laughing?
ゆかちゃん、これじゃあおしっこできないね。
Poor little Yuka, with all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself. Well then.
行こうか。
Shall we be off? Dude, just get some scissors and cut one down and then there she can go.
僕の妹。
My dear little sister. Oh, they're bringing out the creepy voices. Sure is cold.
先生も岸沼くんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Where did Miss Shishido and Kushinuma go anyway? I don't know, you ran off without him.
一人にしないでよ。怖いよ。
Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know. Whoa! You're the one that ran off. I'm just teasing, guys.
最初の教室に
Maybe I should try going back to room 1A.
こっちの校舎は長くいると頭痛くなるし。
If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really going to start pounding. Oh, who's giggling? Oh! No, no more.
赤い
Red dress.
事件の新聞記事に写真が
Her
載
photo
っ
was
て
in that article, so I guess she's one of the
Story.
victims. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, that's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Ooh. Another Seiko? Seiko Tanaka. Aizome Junior High School Class I-2, possessed while passing the second wing, suffered mental collapse. Ooh, age 13. Yikes. So that's two 13-year-olds, I think.
あっちは空気が重たくて
Let's not go that way. The air is really heavy. It makes my ears ring.
一旦最
Let's
初
head
の
back
教室
to
に
1-A before going any
1の
further.
絵に戻ろう
Just to check.
あっちは空気が一旦
Fine. Just wanted to explore. Oh my gosh. Okay. The antique doll you did on earlier still in here. Pick it up. Yes. Just in case. There's a spirit here. Oh, it's a little boy. Back away slowly. You say, but there's a pair of scissors. How to move a tongue part 2. Cut the tongue with a pair of big scissors. It's so thick and warm, but how will you know whose tongue it is later? We have a bunch more. Simple. Label it with a name tag. Tongue is very tender and squishy, so stick the safety pin in deep to keep the label from slipping away. Okay then. It's a torn piece of newspaper on the ground. Looks like Tenjin Public Relations, The Light and Dark Sides of Heavenly Host Elementary's Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Ground was broken for Tenjin's Municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became the source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers have previously been commuting from neighboring towns for class, so for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular among the locals for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansion. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life with the humble town of Tenjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. And it's all ripped off from there. Newspaper's torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
Let's
begin at the end here.
外の通路に置いたはずなの
I'm
に
sure I left it outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? Yes, we're saving. For a second there, I was worried she wouldn't save. I'm really curious about the little ghost boy. But I guess we won't do anything stupid. You can't go this time? I can't bring myself to say Suzumoto like that again. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Let's go lose your mind! Fine. Guess not. Sounds nothing like this holy strap all telephones, but sticking close. It's that damn doll, it's making noises again. Nope. Fine. Ooh, what's that? The floor here has clearly collapsed. Previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. Whether you're facing a flyer on the wall or just standing in the middle of the room, if you think there's something nearby, press the examine key. Never give up. Ah! I see. So you're telling me I might have missed some stuff. Now that's just gonna make me paranoid and start pressing the button the entire time I'm walking. Wait, at the desk. When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. Your soul will never be released from its misery. Well, good to know. Let's not die. Let's not die a painful death, please. Amy, why do you have blood on your skirt? Keep falling something. Still crying. Oh! What is this? There's an old crumpled up piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion has set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomo Mizuki climbed the fence around the outside walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now, and she still hasn't come back. All the while, he's stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cut all over my wrists, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing the snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just the ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already, get it over with so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw like that look. I think I know how you died. Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Oh! One of those people from... Wait, did I just get 2 name tags? Is that what happened right now? I did! Yuma Misaki from Misato Municipal Brotherhood Class 2-4. Neck slit from behind, age 17. And then Tomoe Mizuki. Last seen entering woods outside school building, whereabouts unknown, death unconfirmed. Interesting. Oh, so she held on to the name tag of her friend. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh, it's a red spirit. Will they kill us? It hurts so much. Even in death, it still hurts. Now and always. I am sorry. That looks interesting. Class 5A, there's a sign but no classroom. Yes, there is a classroom. Break into the window. Is that where the teacher is? Wait a minute. That might be where the teacher is. Oh, would you look at that? It's the custodian's closet with the TV. that's interesting. The falling cabinet is blocking the path. It seems extremely heavy, and there's glass everywhere. Finding a way is probably a bad idea. Probably. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. Conquest? Someone was clapping. Okay then. Oh hey, dead body. Hello. It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Oh, he's a friend of one of the people that was hung. Yosuke Maebana starved to death while searching for friends. Age 15. Okay, so he's been there for days for sure if he starved to death. Ooh. One thing I've learned from all of this: the children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and hatred. Their murderer is our true enemy. Message you wrote previously, still clearly visible on the teacher's desk. No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it. Sheet of heavily torn paper on the wall. It reads as follows: Idiots, there's no getting into heaven from here. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another among all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart, we died happy and wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and rejoice forevermore. The only regret is that the pain our deaths will cause you, but one day we meet again, happy and warm like ever. Let's rinse in your high school class 3-2. Hitoru Kanzaki, class 2-4, Nayuki Minatogawa. Oh, so someone's mocking their goodbye letter. There are two corpses here, both large enough to deduce that they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands. Oh, that's kind of sweet, and also morbidly very, very sad. However, still pretty won't budge. There does seem to be space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole in its base. Gotta find a key. We gotta find a key. Let's go find the key. Why did you fall onto glass? Yeah, it's glass. Aimee's hand landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open. Okay. Ow. It's bleeding pretty badly. I hope the handkerchief can stop it.
そっか
Just found out I'm anemic yesterday too. Great timing, huh? Really? Oh gosh. Me too. Starting to get dizzy now. I'm good. I need to sit down or something. Don't fall in glass, maybe. It's not her fault she fell in glass. Hey! Were we able to do this one last time? Yes, we were. Because it was the teacher that wasn't. That's right. I remember now. I guess not. This is where the teacher was, right? I think. I really don't remember. It's not like you're going to be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We've exhausted every possibility. Might live another few days, maybe in a week or two, if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. It might even be fun. There are so many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry. We're waiting after all, waiting to welcome you. Let's see. Oh! It's that girl.
さえのき
No.
Sa-
Saruki. We're talking to a spirit now. Okay. Liar, liar, liar.
あの子供の霊たち犯人の懺悔でも成仏しなかったじゃない
Those child spirits didn't give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance.
筒本さんを
Give me back Suzumoto.
相変わらず綺麗に通るなお前の声は
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Your voice really travels. Yoshi! He's okay! He's bleeding, but he's okay!
菱沼くん
大丈夫か篠崎
あなたこそどうしたのそんな血まみれで
You want to ask what on earth happened to you? There's blood everywhere.
いや
Well, as soon as you turned that corner before,
でかいやつに殴られて
I got struck in the noggin by some big dude with a giant hammer. I'm fine though.
どこだかわかんねえけど、薄暗い部屋に監禁されてたらしい。
Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room.
気がついたら足の
And at
鎖
some
が外れて
point,
た。
the
必死
chains,
で逃げてきたんだ。
the chains binding my legs together got loosened. Not sure how, but the second I noticed, I just bolted.
どこから？
Do you know where you were?
わかんねえ。目が覚めた時には
Kinda
1階
hazy.
の廊下だった。
Passed out again after a while. And when I came to, I was in the first floor hallway. No clue how I got there.
そこまで誰かに運ばれたのかな？
So, did someone carry you? Either
無事
way,
でよかった。もう
I'm just glad you're alright.
いや、誰も死んじゃいや。
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I don't want anybody else to die.
おう。
間違ってはいません。
I am not mistaken.
あの子供たちの霊、
If each of those children's spirits
全員を安息
were
に
to find
弔うことで
peace, even if they had to be appeased one by one,
彼らの囚われた魂が形成している
then these closed
この
spaces
多重閉
given
鎖空間
shape
は
by their bound souls
存在を保つことができなくなるはずで
should
す。
not be able to remain in existence.
あいつらを殺した。
We let them
犯
hear
人
the
の後
killer's
悔の
regrets
声でも
though,
できなかったぞ。そ
and did nothing to help us.
そもそも
あなたを襲った鉄
The
槌を持
man
っ
with
た
the
男、
hammer
それ
who
が殺
attacked
人
you,
犯です。
he was their murderer.
マジかよ。
Are you serious?
あの男の霊も暴走
Seems
して
he
い
got
る
a
よう
violent
ですね。
streak even after death. He
見
harms the
境な
living
く聖者を傷
indiscriminately.
つけている。まずはあの男の霊を鎮めること
So
が
your first order
急
of
務かもしれま
business
せん。
should be to quell his wanton behavior.
どうすればいいの？
How are we supposed to do that?
先生が調べた記事によると、あなたの持っているその文
Based
化
on
人
my
形は
mentor's research, the antique doll you got in your hands should be a good place
あ
to
の男
start.
の持ち物です。
It belonged to
母親に
him
もらっ
in
た
life.
大事な心の拠り所だっ
He
た
was
よう
given
で、
it by his mother, and reportedly he relies on it to keep his mind leveled and his heart in balance.
きっとそれを探しているのでしょう。
I am certain he must be looking for it.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Hold on a
先生って
second. Who's
Sorry.
this mentor of yours?
私のことは詮索するな。
My personal affairs are not your concern. Bitch, you're the one that mentioned him. What's happening? Well, she's a ghost and she's angry.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry about that.
あの男の死
You'll
体、
need to find that man's body or his brains at any rate.
この校舎のどこかにある
They
は
should
ず。
be in the school building
それを見
somewhere.
つけて
And if
返
you
して
find
やれ
them
ば
and return the doll to their side,
いいんだよ。
everything will be just fine. Hmm.
ナホさん、
Hmm.
なんだあれ。信用していいのか。
What the hell was all that about? Can we really believe a word she just said?
ね。でも
Maybe not,
心当たりもあ
but
る
it's
の。
as good a place to start as anyways.
さっきこの人形が1階を通った時、
Earlier, as I was passing through the first floor, the doll started crying, like weeping loudly.
マジかよ。
Seriously?
相変わらず
気持ち悪い人
Let me
形が
tell you, I sure didn't miss having that thing around.
探知機になるかも。子供たちを殺した
Well,
犯
we
人
might
も
be able to use it like a tracking device. It could lead us right to the murderer's body.
ね、動いてみようよ。
Anyway, let's just keep moving, okay?
っていうか毛が
Or can you? How's your head? Wow, that's quite a bump you've got.
すごいコブができてるじゃない。
金槌のつかがもろに頭に当たったからな。もし先んところが当たってたら死んでたぜ。
Guy was a lousy aim, but he still hit my head full force with the handle. If he'd been more accurate, I'd be a goner for sure.
くそ、殺人犯め。
Damned child killer.
たまたま私が包帯持ってたからいいようなものの。
You're lucky I just so happen to have some cloth bandages
巻い
with
とい
me.
てあげる。
I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound.
お前の階段グッズ助かるわ。
Part of your prop closet, I take it. Guess I should be thankful for your horror obsession after all. Huh. Yeah, she's joined the party again. Woo! Ooh. Shelf is crammed full of very old, furry yellow books with unusual titles. One book is sticking out further than the others as if begging to be pursued. Circumventing the ancient world. Sure, why not? The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon the clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic fully times 12 notches, beginning with the rat affixed at due north. The 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece. Compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, then back to rat. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then, is both the rat and 12 o'clock. East is the rabbit, and east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. I wonder if I'll need that info for something. More than likely. Daily posts, breaking news, serial kidnappings, ends in murder. I already read this one though, right? So it's the exact same one? Oh yeah, this is the exact same one. Yep, exact same one. Oh wait, no, that's the room where the teacher was, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Look here. Still here. What if we talk to the doll? Did we look through our victims? No, we didn't. Oh, those are the okay. Oh. Nayuki Minatogawa, Gave up on escaping and committed suicide with beloved. Age 16. How'd you do it? You don't want it to be painful, do you? Gave up on escaping and committed suicide with beloved. Age 17. So Hotaru, Kanazaki, and Nayuki Minatogawa were in love. Let's see. It's also really sad. Go this way. Well, we didn't find a key yet, so that's not. From red door, 6 steps horse, 13 paces rooster. Okay. So we're doing a clock. Oh gosh. I don't remember the orders. Let's see. Rooster. In front of rooster is the monkey. And then in front of monkey is the ram. In front of ram is the horse. In front of horse is it the tiger? Oh gosh. No, I don't think it's a tiger. Is it? Oh gosh. Let's see. Okay, so 12 o'clock is rat. Rat is the first one. So after that would be the ox. So then ox would be number 1 if we're going clockwise. What's after ox? Is it the boar? No, it's not the boar. Is it? No. No, it can't be the boar. No, it's not the boar. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that list, ain't I? It's always the middle patterns that always get to me. Okay, so let me think. The year 2000 was okay, so let's see, it's dragon, and after dragon is snake, and then after snake is where's tiger? Is tiger before or after? Okay, you know what? We're going back and reading that book. Okay, so rat, ox. I was right, it was the tiger. I would have never remembered the snake, though. Not the snake, the rabbit. I never would have remembered the rabbit. Okay. So rat, ox, tiger, then rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. Oh, sneaks after horse. Oh, that makes more sense now. Okay, so then, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog. Okay, I knew dog was after rooster. Then the boar, then back to rat. Okay, so obviously, oh, yeah, it's just the tiger and the rabbit and the dragon that I get confused on the order between those three. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake. Okay, so then 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So then 12 o'clock, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. So horse is 6 o'clock, which would be south. And then rooster is 9 o'clock, which would be west. Yeah, this is west, so this would be, let's see, if he's facing this way, that would be his left side, but if he was facing this way, that would be his right side. Okay, let's not put left and right into this, that's just going to confuse me. So, okay. So the ones that are important is 12 for rat, and then 3 for rabbit, 6 for horse, and then 9 for rooster, right? Right, so rat, rabbit, horse, rooster. 12, 3, 6, 9. Okay. Rat, rabbit, horse, rooster. 3 R's and an H. 3 R's and an H. 3 R's and an H. Rat, rabbit, horse, rooster. And I already forgot what the doll said. Oh gosh. Something. I remember the red door part. Oh. Oh, cool. 6 steps horse. Okay, so 6 steps south. Then 13 paces rooster. Rooster is west. So 6 down and then 13 west. Okay, 6 down, 13 west. 6 down, 13 west. 6 down, 13 west. Google. Ooh, blood. Okay, so we're at the doors. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count this right? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh! Nice! One of the floorboards here is slightly raised, peering through the cracks. You can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it up? Yes! Shuffle. With a bit of fidgeting, you are able to remove the item from its compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. Uh-oh. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Class 3-5. Third grader. This is a third grader. Third grader. Oh my god, third grader. That's like a 8 to 9-year-old. Wait, no, Japanese third grader. So that's an 8-year-old. That is an 8-year-old child. Ryo Yoshizawa? That's the boy, right?
何が入ってんだ。見てくれよ。
What's gonna be inside, I wonder. Here, have a look. How about no? I already know what's gonna be inside. Not because, like, you know, I know the game, but also because, like, we've gotten enough clues to figure out what is inside. It's an Heavenly Host name tag, which means it's one of the 3 main dead children. Plus, there are those, posters in the nurse's office about, you know, tongues. No way, I'm not touching that thing. You look. I had a feeling about this. Yeah, me too. What you expect? What is it? What's in the bag? See for yourself. What a jerk. He knows how freaked out she is, and yet he still wants her to see. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Return it. Return it. This name tag. It's a boy's name. It must be the ghost of the little boy. Oh, she's hyperventilating again.
篠崎
What'd you expect? You made her see it.
どうするそれ
What do we do with it? It's oh, we give it back to its rightful owner.
はあ正気かよ
You out of your mind? Well, we know where he is. Oh wait, there's no entrance that way. But we know where he is. Where's on? He was chilling in bed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh wait, this is through the hallway. Oh, now that Yoshi's here, you think we could go to the hallway?
あっちは空気が重たくて耳鳴りが
別館なんてあんのか
Can't believe there's a second way into this place. I had no idea. Why doesn't Yoshi want to go there? He's never been there.
別館なんてあんのか
Fine. I guess. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's the... Okay, that's the wrong spot. Where's the infirmary? Okay, someone's giggling. Who's giggling? So it's only the yandere that can like totally move over cabinets? I guess. He's using his super strength of craziness. Next time. Oh, here we go. Saving. Okay, so we can't go up that way, it doesn't let us. Wait. Oh, now I'm so confused. Where's the staircase? Okay, so this isn't where the staircase is. This is the classroom where we began. It's not up, it's not sideways. Down here, this is the entrance. This is the entrance to the school. This hallway leads to. Oh, wait! Duh. It's right here. Yep, there's the door. There he is. Hi, little boy.
あったらやばいんだろ。
だけど
Ayumi produces the boy's tongue from her bag, but nothing seems to be attracting his attention. He simply isn't noticing it.
この子に
In order to give him back his tongue, he needs to see it to know we have it.
正面から視界
So
に
it's
入
not
れ
going
る
to
か。
be directly in his field of
いや
vision.
無理だろ。目
Not
合わ
gonna
せてこ
happen
いつ
if
に
his
突き
eyes
殺
eat
されたら
mine,
どう
I'm
すんの。
dead, right? And then what?
それにお前
Wait, hold up.
震えてるじゃねえ
I've
か。
never seen you shake like that before.
じゃ
Alright
What do you
then,
got?
I guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
いい
He's all yours. Just don't look in his eyes. Actually, can I just do this? No.
目があっちまった。
He's looking right at me. Rio Yoshizawa.
知ってるわよ
That's
あな
right.
たの
I know
名
your
前
name. Show him the tongue? Yes!
かわいそうだとは思う
Feel bad for what happened to you, but I can't sympathize with what you're doing.
辛いからって
Parting strangers because of your own despair, pulling them into a horrible place like this,
大事な
and killing
私の
them
友
to
達
kill
を
their
殺し
dear
たあ
friend.
なたたちを
I mean, he didn't. It was the two girls, but I get your point.
私は絶対許さない
I can never forgive you for that. Shinazaki, you're pushing your luck here.
これはあなたのものだから
But this is yours. It's part of your body, so I'm going to give it back to you. Hand over Rio's tongue.
くのした。
Oh, he can talk now. My tongue. Mm-hmm.
お姉ちゃんありがとう。
Thank you, miss.
なんだ
What's going on?
また地震か。ちくしょう。
Damn it, another earthquake. Gotta be kidding me.
しゃがんでても仕
I
方
won't
がない
get
か。
anywhere by wallowing in self-pity here.
ゆか、きっと
Yuka,
助けに行くぞ。
I'll protect you. Please wait for me.
とにかく、ナオミのところへ戻るか。
First things first, though. I need to go check on my room. Oh! Okay, we're playing as Satoshi again. Oh. Girl in the red dress. Hey, you. Wait. How about you don't talk to ghosts? Silly. I guess we're doing this one. Come on. Me? Maybe don't go this way, Satoshi. I say you have to push down the arrows. Oh, hey, another body. It's the same guy. There's a yellowed sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before a pen touched paper. I need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stop. The other guy I was with. Satoshi Matsubara. He tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom, but he threw it all up almost immediately and it burned his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. Oh, okay, so yeah. No drinking water from the bathroom. Got it. I tried to think outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit, but needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, so she might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a drip on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at this school, access through an outdoor. But I've never found it. As a last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kojima. I'm an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went or if I'm even still alive. It seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally ineligible. It's the quality of a high school, whoever it is, seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even minutes ago. Oh, it's a different name. Oh, it's both of theirs. Okay, so Satoshi Matsubara. He drank contaminated water, died vomiting, age 16. And then Hidemasa Kojima attempted to drink own blood, bled to death. I mean, better than dying of thirst, I guess, but still pretty bad. Age 17. Okay, it's not actually we are just doing it. This way, we're going this way. And I'm going back this way. Going in here. It's the classroom. Wait. Oh, okay then. Oh! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It dared. Ah! How dare you.
あの光
Like something like a force like that, I'll never be
一
able
人
to
じゃ
get
捕まえれない誰かに協力してもらわないと
Naomi, we need your help. Let's help you get your help. Let's go find out what's over here. Besides an angry person. Angry ghosty. Ooh, what's this? Someone's cell phone is lying on the ground. Pick it up. Sure. We got a phone now. Seiko's phone. Oh no, Seiko.
これは篠原の携帯じゃないか
This is Shinohara, isn't it? Seiko seems to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window is still opened. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing.
篠原
Shinohara. I'm sorry, Shinohara. I really didn't mean to. I don't think Naomi should see this, not now at any rate. Door is locked. There's an erratic
テ
noise.
レビがあるのか
That is a television, isn't it? I did find the video cassette in the other building. Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. Kibiki research data. November 19, 2005. It might hold some important information if only we had some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Skeleton. It's a horribly decaying corpse with an absolute rancid odor. I guess we need to talk to you. Hi. Kill. Curse. Sister. I'm sorry. You feel betrayed by your sister. Naomi, we need your help. Oh, there she is.
なん
サトシ一人にしないで
Please don't leave me alone.
すまないユカを探しに行ってたんだ
Sorry, I was up looking for you.
そっかじゃあゆかちゃんいた
Okay, that makes sense. Did you find her?
いやさっきまで通路だったところが
No, the
壁に
corridor
戻っていて
that leads to where I saw her last went back to being
ユ
alone.
カがいるはずの別館に
Can't find any way of getting to the other building anymore.
別館そんなのがあるの
Other building? There's a whole other building?
あ
Yeah.
やはりさっき俺とユカ
Looks
森
like
重のいた
the
校舎と
story
こは
Yuka,
違うのか
Morishige, and I were in is different from this one.
なんとか別
We need
空
to
間の
find
校舎
some
に
way
移
of
動する
traveling
手を
from
見
one
つけない
space
と
to another.
そうね
It would be ideal, yeah.
で お前なんで保健室の外にいるんだ？
Wait a minute, why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside the infirmary?
さっき
I was attacked in there earlier by some kind of black
黒いモヤモヤだった
shadowiness,
から
so I was a
また
little
襲われ
scared
た
to be in
ら
there.
怖いから
They might attack me again.
本当か？
You serious?
すまなかったな。
I'm really sorry about that,
でもここ何かいるか
man. Don't worry about it.
らあまり
But
近寄
there's
らない
something
で
in there for sure. I think we should keep our distance. No objections here. And by no objections, I mean let's go inside! Don't worry, we're just going to save. There's two of us now. Can we open it? I guess not. No way that way. Oh, Seiko. Yep. Okay, let's see. So far, the only people that know about that would be Yoshiki and Mayumi. So no one else knows that that's Maya's body right there. Okay, you stand right here. I think that's the spot. If I'm wrong, then whoops. Oh, it didn't jump.
ナオミ、今だ。そいつをと。
Oh, never mind. It just jumped.
オッケー取れたの
Oh, we got the key. Nice.
うまくいったな。
Nicely done.
あれ、お前もこの仕掛け気づいてたのか？
In fact, you seem totally unfazed. Did you figure out what we needed to do on your own or something?
さっき
Actually, I had to do something similar before with Seiko.
そっか。俺はユカだ。
Did you? Same here, but with Yuka.
頑張ろうきっと会えるよ
Let's keep moving. We'll find her. I know that. Yeah. Yes, we're using the key. who turned out the lights? What's going on?
何
Why is it so cold?
それに何か
It's winter.
匂う
Something really smells.
な真っ暗だ
And it's pitch black in
ど
here.
こかに部屋の電気の
Can you
ス
find
イ
the
ッ
light
チは
switch
ないか
anywhere?
ええどこか
I'll try.
あった
Found it.
サンキュー
臭いカビだけの匂いじゃないよねこれ
Man, it does stink in here. And it's not just mold, is it?
あ
Probably not. It's an old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted all over its surface. There are stains everywhere. Inside the cabinet, there's a notebook labeled Night Guard Logbook and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heavenly Host Elementary School confinement. Toe. Now taking applications. The sheets of paper contain what appear to be a seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. TV! There's a Video 8 camcorder lighting on top of the TV. Its cassette desk is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as an LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな
What
新
is
しい年代のもの
something
があ
this
るんだ
decent doing in a place this old?
私たちみたいに現代から連
Maybe
れ
it
てこられ
belonged
た
to
人の
someone who
持
brought
ち
it
物
here
と
like
か
us.
なるほど
Yeah,
そうかもな
that does make sense.
でもテレビに入力端
Unfortunately,
子も
there's
ついて
no
ないし
cord here to hook
充
it
電
up
も
to
切
the
れてるから
TV,
使え
and
ないな
it's out of batteries, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to get much use out of it. Did those just appear out of nowhere? They did. There's a magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True, Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Strange But True, Stories of the Occult, Chasing Down the Hidden Paths of the Cursed School Building follow-up by Ko Kibiki.
天神小学校校長柳堀高峰に寵
Let's
愛
talk
さ
a
れてい
bit
た
more
そ
about
の息子吉和
Yoshizaku Yanagihori, beloved son of Heavenly Host Elementary Principals Takamina Yagihori.
校内では教師として
The
教鞭を
man
振る
was born
生来
instructor.
開発の
Was a
性質で
born
あった
instructor, pure and simple. He took up the mantle as soon as he could and performed his duties with peerless panache.
突然発症した原因不
But
明の
then
脳
the
障害か
illness
ら
struck, and little by
少しずつ
little,
自我を
his
失い
winning
始め
personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity. Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state. He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times, a memento from a long-forgotten festival, perhaps given to him by his late mother. His behavior during class degraded quickly. More often than not, his lectures would cease before the period's end, and he began wailing mournfully. Finally, several months prior to the kidnapping and murder incident, Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts. Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus. Given all the evidence mounted against him, Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested on multiple counts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead. But due to his mental condition, he was never able to confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with authorities. Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Sachiko Shinozaki, age 7. In search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions this incident spurred, I, of course, chose to follow the trail of this mysterious little girl. Those who have seen the infamous newspaper photos accompanying this story may remember Sachiko best as the girl with the strikingly unusual red dress. Why is a red dress unusual? It's hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young, forced to watch other children her age be tortured and killed one by one. And certainly, if I were to find Ms. Shinozaki and secure an interview, there would be some real moral concerns about digging up such painful memories. But then again, she's been a full-grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point. For over 10 years at this point. What do you mean full-grown? For 10 years? That means she would be 17. That's not full-grown. What? By now, she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with some objectivity and give a more thorough account of what happened that day. Oh, okay. Back to these two.
篠崎、お前、本当は
I'm
強かった
impressed,
んだな。
Shibasaki. You're far stronger than I
怖がりじゃ
thought. Totally
Neo.
fearless, in fact.
怖かったわよ。
I was scared out of my mind.
わけわかんないもの。
I'm still struggling to make sense of all this.
そうか。
Okay.
でも、なんか今の
But
幽
look,
霊
the
消え
ghost
た
is
し、
gone, I guess.
成仏。
We really managed to
Seiko.
appease it. And gave him back his ability to speak.
大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
まあ、とりあえず拭けよ。涙と鼻水。
You should probably dry your tears and blow your nose at least.
なあ、お前、俺の制服で。
そういうの言わないよって言ったでし
Oh, so she did use this shirt. Didn't I tell you before that you shouldn't say things like that?
ガキかよ、お前。
What are you two?
ひってえ。たく。
That's really gross.
やべえな。いつもはこんなことするや
Not
つじゃない
good. She's not normally like this.
篠崎。
Hey, we can move. Nice. Pretty sure I went through all this already, so let's continue to the candle. And now we're going this way. Damn it.
ょ。もう一度きっと私。
Fine.
そうだよ。くそ。
Just like
なんでこんなことに。
Yeah, I know. That's a bad way to die. Like, brutal. That is brutal. Can we go to the second building now?
こっちは空気に。
Oh. Go to where the floor collects, but then don't touch it. 1 step booster, 10 pieces scrap. Collects, but then got better. Nothing collapsed. Then got better. When it says it like that, it makes me think of those red dots, because red dots weren't in here, so... Wait, how many again? One step rooster, 10 pieces rats. Okay. Maybe it's in here. Where's the other one? There's another one, isn't there? Oh, shoot. Oh, she's falling. Here is slightly raised, peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some shiny... Yes, we're doing it. From the leafy floorboards, you managed to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned... I don't know where that would go. Where the two levers are. Oh.
なんだここは。
Well, get a load of this
Shower
place.
があるぞ。
It's got showers and everything. What is this little gym? Let's make it stop. Oh god, my head. Oh,
篠崎
she's bleeding.
大丈夫かよ。
Are you
おい
alright? Did you feel something again? Oh god, she's bleeding.
また鼻血か。
Another nosebleed.
鼻だからいいが
It's just her nose, it's
No,
fine,
no,
but
no,
if a
no,
blood
no,
vessel
no,
burst in her brain or something.
篠崎ほらこれ鼻に詰めてろ。
Stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding.
ありがとう。
Thanks, I have some of my own, but since you offered, go ahead.
レイの影響以前に
Let those get to
体
her.
力的にもう限界か。
She's been a little off since
そろそろ
before that. I think
休ま
she's
せてやら
probably
ないと
reached
な。
her limit. She needs to rest. Yep, I definitely saw that ghost. Did you see that ghost? Everyone saw that ghost. Your own reflection stares back at you. Strangely, you have more wrinkles than you remember. Found a bucket! Ground full of discarded underwear, all twisted up and wrung out dish rags. Anything in the drain? Nothing in the drain. Can't go through there. Don't know if I want to go here, but okay. The locker is empty. Don't click anything. Oh, we're on the roof. No running light. Uh-huh. Can't even
雨
see
で
the
向こうが
side
よ
of
く
it.
見えね
Alright, here goes.
え。篠崎ダメだやっぱり。貸しな文化人形。
Shinazaki's blood is working. I'm gonna tip the ball for
風邪
it.
ひいちまうから。
You'll catch your
お
death
前は
if you
建物の
go
中
back
入ってろ。
inside.
俺が調べ終わるまで
Can't handle the
更衣
search.
室で待ってろ
Just
よ。
wait for me in the locker room.
あなた一人で
And what's going to happen if a ghost shows up again? I think you'll be able to handle it.
いいから
Don't worry
何
about
か
me.
あっ
If
たら
anything
呼ぶ
happens,
か
I'll
らよ。
call you.
そん時は助けに来てく
And
れ
you
よ。
can come to my rescue. Alright, just
むっちゃん
don't do anything stupid. Thank you.
なんだ
Say something. She said thank you.
これ以上負担を
I've
かけ
tried
させる
to
わけにはい
listen
か
to
ないから
her.
な。
Load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much of this anymore. Okay. Functioning oversized faucet at pump, obviously used for the pool. Its entire surface is covered in moss. It seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick, blackish green coat of ultra-shiny slime. There.
なんだこの
What's up with
汚
this
い
murky
水は。
water? There's no telling what could be down there.
死んでも入んねえぞ。
All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool. Of course, I can't really swim, so. Oh, he can't swim? Interesting.
なんだ死んでも入ん
Oh.
なんだ死んでも入んなんだ死んでも入ん
Underneath that one. Door on the sign says pump room. The door's locked. I need a key. Oh, hey! It looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try it out. Oh, great. Move. Why aren't you moving? Move.
今の声冗談じゃねえぞ。
Up, go. Why aren't you jumping into the water? Do I have to check if she's in there first? Yeah, she's not here, so you gotta go. Oh dear, it's lost. Why aren't you going in? Dude, she obviously drowned. Come on. Seriously?
篠崎いない
Seriously?
何やってんだよバグ。
Jump inside. Just jump inside. Just jump. Really? You have to go through the stairs? Go inside.
どこだ篠崎。
No? Damn it.
ここじゃないのか。
Last spot. I saw the bubbles around here. So. Why is it taking too long? Dude, you wasted all your time.
ここじゃないのか。
She's gonna drown. Time's up. Yep, she's dead. Haven't had one of these in a while. Okay. Oh, back. I think I already did that part. Yep.
なんだ。また篠崎。
ありがとう。持ってるけど。
あ、レイの影響以前に体力的に
Well, we already looked through all of this, so we don't really need to look through it again. Let's just get to this part already.
Cool. 雨で向こうがよく見えねえ。篠崎、ダメだよ。風邪ひいちまうから。俺が調べ終わるまで更衣室。
あなた一人で。
いいから何かあったら呼ぶからよ。そん時は助け。なんだ。これ以上。
So the key doesn't appear until we go for the gate. And as soon as we get the key, pay attention to where the bubbles are, because she drowned. Or she's in the process of drowning. There it is. Yeah, that's right. It was around there.
冗談じゃねえぞ。 何やってんだよったく。何やってんだよ俺。俺のせいだ。どこだ篠崎。
Look around here somewhere. It's her.
今助けてやるからな。
Don't worry, she's okay. Okay, cool. So I was right. Kind of. Just have to get the exact spot.
篠崎おい頼むから息してくれよ。
Come on, breathe already, damn it. God, don't worry me like that. You back with me now? Why the hell did you jump into the pool? You called me out there, didn't you? I what?
呼ばれてプールサイドに出た後は覚えてないけど
I heard your voice, so I ran outside, and after that, I don't remember much else.
気がついたら目の前が真緑で
Next
口
thing
の
I
中にい
knew,
っ
my
ぱい
vision was all this sickening green color. And then my mouth was full of water. God damn it. Was this the work of those ghosts again? Can't believe they tricked us so easily.
やっぱなんかあるなあのプール。
There's gotta be something in that pool.
歯に何かいっぱい挟まってる
There's something stuck in my tooth. Oh god, it tastes like algae or something.
シャワーの水出ないのか。
I wonder if the showers still work.
ダメだ。
Nothing.
口の中苦い臭いもう
Can't get rid of this horrible taste. It smells absolutely putrid. Yep. Well, algae water.
ふざけやがって。
How should think I feel?
篠崎、とりあえず雨で体洗ってみるか。
How about we go out into the rain and wash ourselves off a little?
雨程度じゃ口
Though I
洗え
don't
るか
know
どうか
how
わかん
much
ないけど。
help rainwater will be for getting that taste out of your mouth. Okay.
よし、行こうぜ。
Alright then, let's go.
後でどっかで服乾かさないと。
After this, I guess we'll need to figure out how to dry our clothes.
どうだ？
Feeling better? Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly.
そうか。よかった。
Where are you? That's good.
篠崎、さっき向こ
What's
う
up?
に気になる部屋見つけた。
While I was out here, we came across a room in the back that I'd kind of like to check out. I'll go
私
with
も
you.
行く。
その方がいいか。そう
That's
しよ
probably for the best. Alright, let's do it. The key was so rusty and brittle that it instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, it had already done its job. I just realized this was a sign. Caution, confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. Oh, what's that? The valve wheel is labeled drainage. Turn it. A crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. Oh wow. It's the corpse of a very tiny individual being pickled in this filthy brine for so long to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules? I don't know what that word is. Oh no, it's an elementary student. It's the body of a female student rotting and decayed. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it away into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. I see. Based on size, this appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated water has left it quite a mess. Decayed body of a female student rotting and decayed. Let's see. What did we find this time? Quite a bit. Okay, so first... Oh, okay. First we found Mitsuki Kamiju from Shibagami Private Senior High School Class 1-A, accosted from behind and thrown into pool, age 16. Then we found Kanzuki Saito, Distance Futures Elementary School, Class 4-3, lost footing near pool, hit head and fell in, drowned, age 9. Ah! Think we found the youngest victim of the curse. Not like, you know, the main ghosts, the 3 main ghosts, but like of the actual curse people brought here kind of thing. Sad. This one was hanged, this one starved to death. And then Tsukasa Suruta Haruko, number 3, junior high, class 1I4. Collapsed into pool while searching for Big Brother, age 13. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's the Big Brother. Oh. Starved to death while searching for little sister. Okay. Yeah. That's it. And then we found Hirone Tanaka, drowned after friend was killed by a child spirit, age 14. So this is the one that threw the thing. Yep, it's all of them. The dim lights around you are reflecting off something deep inside the drainage gate. Try to fish it out? Oh. What is this thing? Some kind of handle? Rusted valve wheel. I know where this goes. Attach the rusted valve wheel. That's as far as it'll go, I think. It's too rusted to turn anymore. The wheel is most certainly clearly meant to be turned much further. There's much rust in it that won't budge. Okay. So what does that do? Oh! It's a small hemp bag stained with a copious amount of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. An elementary scholar's ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1-6, Tokiko Tsuji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. It's a girl's name. Acquire Tokiko's tongue. Oh, which girl? I wonder. Let's save first before anything else. Which one do we give it to? This one.
うわ
She's got no head above her chin. How am I supposed to know whose tongue is that? Yes! The little girl's spinner is staggering towards Ayumi, blood gushing up from her gaping cross-section of her head as she falls. Please be the right one, Toki Bosuki. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. After the spirit, Tokiko's tongue. What happened? The other ghost is headed this way. We have to run. Oh, run button. Run! Let's run this way. Oh. That's where she went. We're not going to her. Chickens. I guess we're going this way. Oh, it's a doll.
また喋り出したぞ
Here we go again.
今度はどこだってんだよ
Where the hell's it's gonna take us this time? My friend was splattered. The floorboards beneath that wall. Right under her gobbly entrails. Where the floor dips and the blood pools. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. Well then.
ふざけんなよクソ人形
Ain't getting a good laugh out of this. Sick son of a bitch.
そんなとこにあるもの
God, if that's where it is.
そうって
I'm not sure if we can ever bring ourselves to get it.
誰かいるのか
Is someone there?
森重
Morishige, you're
だったか
alive. Hey! He was brought into this other world too? That means Yuka's all by herself. Wait, I just thought of something. They better not. They better not ask him.
やあ岸沼それに委員長
Oh,
So
good
ちらも
for
無事
them
で
and the class rep
何よ
too.
り
I'm very glad to see you both safe and sound.
どうしたの？
What happened?
ちょっとな。
It's
お
a
前
long story.
どこにいたんだ？
So where have you been?
別館の方にいたんだけど、
I was in the
さ
second
っ
wing
き急
until
に
a
気を失
short
ったみ
while
たいで、
ago, but suddenly lost consciousness.
気がついたらなんか校舎の雰
And
囲
I
気が
woke
変わっ
up
てて、
here. It felt as if the air had somehow changed.
あと持
Oh
田と
yes,
持
and
田
I
の
did
妹
briefly
にも会っ
cross
たよ。
paths with Mochida and his sister.
本当か？あいつらも無事なのか？
You did? So they're okay too?
うん。なんか妹がはぐれてたみたいだけど。
There are, though when I next ran into Mochida's sister, it seemed she and her brother had parted ways.
森重
What does she get?
それ手に持ってるもの
What is that in your hand? Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hand.
ああ、
Oh, this?
これ
Found
こ
it
の
under
先
the
の通路の
floorboards
床下で
in the hallway,
見つけたんだけど。
just up these stairs. They know.
何かのまじない？これいるの？
Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it?
じゃあ渡しとくよ。俺は今人探しでそれどころじゃないんだ。
Please take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the present time. Received another tongue bag from Morishige. As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Hills Elementary School, Class 5-2, Yuki Kano. 5-2, so she's in 5th grade? Oh, I thought they were all in the same class. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
じゃあね。
Well, I should be going now.
その目は。
Something wrong, class rep? You look like you've seen a ghost. Ah, yes.
持田が一の A で
One more
待ち合わ
thing.
せしようって言ってたよ。
Mochida said we should all try to meet in classroom 1-A.
おう。
Okay.
多分よ。
I'm guessing.
鈴本のいるあの場所じゃなくて
It wasn't from, you know, Suzumoto's spot.
近くの床にでも転がってたんだろうこれじゃなきゃよなあ
Maybe it shifted over a few feet and he got it from there. I mean, if he didn't, then
怖いあの人手血まみれだった
that really freaked me out. Did you see his hands? They were covered in blood. I mean, he's just misunderstood, guys. Oh gosh. Mari, do you not realize what you just did?
あっちは空気
Really?
別館なんて
Let's go find Yuki. There she is. Hello. This girl's missing an eye. All you've got is a tongue. Is that going to be enough? What do we do? Wait a minute. Didn't someone else find an eye? Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's just give her her tongue anyways. Girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
Yuki-chan?
Yuki-kana?
返してあげる。
This is for
こ
you.
れ、あなたのものでしょ
It's yours, isn't it? Offered the spirit Yuki's tongue.
お姉さん、ありがとう。
Thank you very much.
Suge. やったな、篠崎。これで3人か。
We did it, Shinozaki, all three of them.
あと1人。赤い服の。
All of us put on the red dress. No, no more.
幽霊と喋ってると、どんどん自分が死に
Every
近
time I
づ
talk
い
to
てい
these
く感
girls,
覚
I
が
feel
する。
like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself.
わかる？
Do you have any idea what it's like?
自分の死に
Picturing
顔
how
が
I look when I'm dead, and I'm not even trying.
頭の中にはっき
Just
りと
pops
浮か
into
ん
my
で
head
きた
all
の。
on its own.
すごく嫌なイメ
It's
ー
a
ジ。
horrible image.
帰りたい。
I want to go home. I just want to go home, back to my mom and my sister. And Mochida. Girl's got a crush. Dude has a crush too, so like.
わかった。
Alright.
次、
Next one is
俺
mine.
がやるからよ。
Is that okay?
しっかり。あ
So just try to put yourself together. Earthquake!
あ。また地震か。なんだ。でかいぞ。
This one's a big two. Was I knocked out?
どこだここは。
Where am I? They made it out! They're in their classroom.
マジかよ。篠崎、しっかりしろよ。おい。
Here we go.
息はしてる
Breathing
な。
at least.
篠崎、おい、起きろよ。
Wake up already.
岸沼くん。
Kishinuma.
あ
見てみろよ周り。
Take a look around you. I can hardly believe it myself, but here we are. No way. We're back? For real? Is this really our school?
マジだよ。
It's really
ほら
real. Check it
俺の
out.
机だ。
Here's my desk. Mine too. It's right here. I can't
っ
believe
て
it.
ことは
So it's true.
私たち
Yeah, we made it. We're home. We're home.
しゃあざまみろちくしゃ
Suck on that, world. Oh, okay, I can move. 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 The shelves are filled with personal effects belonging to the class 2-9 primary and assistant homeroom teacher.
ゆい先生
Miss Yui even has some cans of cat food in here.
どう考えても
I'm not
公私
sure
混
that's
同
the
だよ
sort of
な
thing she should be storing in the classroom, though. There's various notebooks inside with labels like 2-9, day duty log, and attendance roster. It's stacked with teaching materials, including the remote for the overhead projector. Guess there's no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? We're collecting to buy a banquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzume, who will be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Contact Ayumi Shinozaki for payment. The needle on the clock in the hallway is pointing at 8, and there's not a soul in sight. Oh. I never thought I'd live to see home again.
かと思ってた
Okay, so
サトシやゆい先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか
you already said that. Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, white darkness of the school hallway. Standing around in the darkened corridors of our school building at 8 p.m. on the evening feels so surreal. As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ現実か
Reality?
さっきまでのは夢だったんじゃないか
Is everything up until now just a dream?
どこで何やってんだろう
Where am I right
What?
now? And what am I doing?
どうした篠崎
Lucky, what's wrong?
No!
What the hell is this? It's not over, is it? Why isn't it over? Why? Damn it.
前は
See you. Go back, don't come any closer.
ちょうどこんな雨の降る放課後のことでした。
Oh, she's adorable. Sad. It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one.
私が誘拐された
On
あ
the
の
day I
日
was kidnapped.
朝、私はお母さんと喧嘩をしてしまいました。
I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning.
何を言ってるの？
Why is she telling us this?
わかんねえよ
I have no idea.
お母さんと顔を合わせるのが嫌で、
I didn't want to see her face.
学校の後、
So after school,
私は家へ帰らずに、
I decided that instead of going home,
ぼーっと
I parked myself
渡
in
り
the
廊下にしゃ
outdoor
がん
walkway
で
for a little
雨を
and watched the
眺めてい
rain.
ました。そうしたら、私の隣に吉和先生が座って、
That's when Mr. Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me.
うんと
I told him all about my fight with mom, and he listened really closely and just kept saying, uh-huh.
先生、
He was sick and couldn't speak much, but he was a very kind man.
私は好きでした。
I really liked him.
けれど
But then,
お兄さん、お姉さん、ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. She's so tiny.
あなたは
She
5年
must
生
be
の
fifth grader.
菅野ゆき
Yuki
ちゃんね。
Kano, right?
さっきはありがとうございます。
Thank you for what you did back there.
殺された私た
For
ちを
making the effort to help those
成
of
仏
us
さ
who were
せよう
killed
と
in
し
that
てくれ
school.
て、
結局
Didn't we
成仏
succeed
は
though?
できたの
Why are you still here?
いいえ、
You didn't?
あなたたちから言葉を奪った。
But we returned your
抜き取られ
tongues.
た
We
舌は
gave you
返
back
し
the
たし、
ability to tell your story.
あなたたちにひどいことをした犯人には懺悔させたけど、
And we even got your murderer to repent for what he
や
did.
っぱり
Is
許
it
せ
just
ない。
that you can't forgive him no matter what?
私たちの成仏に許す、許さないというそれぞれの意志は関係ないんです。
Appeasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not.
懺悔とは犯人と被害者との間に存在して、それ単体で私たち被害者の霊を動かすものです。
Repentance is between the criminal and the victim. It's the sole act capable of moving us.
私たちが天神小学校を異空間に閉じ込めている霊場の断片だから、私たちを動かすという方法は正しいと思います。
And we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which heavenly host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action.
だけど
But it's
足り
not
ていな
enough.
いんです。犯
His
人の
repentance
懺悔が
just wasn't enough.
あいつの文化人形が喋った言葉では足りないってこと？
So you're saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, weren't good enough to appease you.
あれは
That's not.
でなんだよ
So, what then?
なんだって無関係の人間を
Why do you feel the need to
何人
trap
も閉じ
one
込めてるん
innocent
だ
stranger after another after that godforsaken place?
俺たちをあそこに呼び寄
The
せたのは
child spirits are the one who
お
set
前ら
us
子
there,
供の
aren't
幽
you?
霊たちだろ。
それは
That's not true.
違います。
だと
The hell you mean by that?
私たちは
We're just the
異空
cogs
間
that
をつ
hold
な
the
ぎ止める
closed
歯車
spaces
に過ぎな
together.
くて。
お前鈴本を殺したじゃねえかよ。
It killed Tsunoda, didn't you? Wait,
もう少し
let's hear her out.
お姉さんたちだけでも
I'm just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety.
なんで急
Why the
に
hell are you suddenly so concerned
俺
about
たちを
us?
気遣うような言い方すんだよ。
私のお
I
姉
heard
ちゃんに
about a
聞いたことが
situation
あ
like
る
this from my sister once.
強い未練を
A
残した
lost
ま
soul
ま
whose life was
暴
ended
力的
violently
に
and
命を搾取された
abruptly
霊魂
leaving
は
her with a mountain of worries and
普
regrets.
通の人でいうとこ
It's
ろ
kind
の
of like stopping
錯乱
short
状
at the
態に
edge of
近い状態で
madness.
とどまってしまういろんな感情や
With all sorts of
思
thoughts
い
and
がごちゃ
feelings
混ぜに
swirling
なってし
around
ま
in
っ
your
ている
head,
から本来の優しい心と
your kindly
聖
nature
者への
and
妬
your
みや
sudden hatred
Vicky
and
の気持
panic
ちと
began to spin
コントロール
around
で
and
きずに
around,
感情
and
が
you
く
just
るく
started
る変わ
acting
る
out without any sort of control.
お前の姉さんって霊能師？
Your sister some kind of medium or
う
something?
ん
Yeah,
ちょっと違うけど
something like that. So what you're saying is this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin.
だったらお願い
I feel for you, I really do. So please, please bring the rest of them back.
持田くんや先
Mochida,
生たちも
Miss
連れてきてあげ
Shishido,
て
and everyone else too. Bring them all back home.
できるんでし
Come
ょ
on, you can do it, right?
もうそ
I
れ
don't
は無理だと思います
think that's possible anymore.
どうして
Why not?
あの空間は
Those close spaces
Oksana.
have eaten a lot of innocent souls.
無関係な
Far too many, in
命を
fact.
食べ過ぎましたあそこで死んだ人た
The
ちの
grudges of those who died there have filled every last corner of them. There's no room left.
行き場をなくした
And because the
悲し
agony
い
and
思い
pain
たちの
has
影響
nowhere
で
else to go,
わずかに残った理性を
it's begun
失い
feeding on
始
the
めています
minds of souls like us who are bound there.
私だって
It won't be
もう
long
生きてる人を
before I turn back
ただ
into
無
that
差別
vengeful
に襲
spirit
うだけ
who
の怨
attacks
霊になっ
people
て
like
しまい
you
ま
without
す
mercy.
あなたも
So we're going to lose you as an ally then.
だったらなおさら
Why
急が
don't
な
you
きゃ
just hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か持田くんた
Isn't
ちを
there
助け
any
る方
way
法
for
は
us to
ない
save
の
Mochida and the others?
一つだけ
There may be one
あ
way.
ります
どうするんだよ。
What is it?
お兄さんも知っ
I
てい
think you
る方
already
法
know.
です
We have to return
あの
to
場
the
所へ
closed
戻って
spaces.
私たち
Find all four of us Heavenly Host serial
児
kidnapping
童
and murder
4名
victims
みんなを
and put us
成
all
仏
to
させて
rest.
くれれば
Then the closed spaces
歯
won't
車
have
を
their
失った
cogs
異
anymore.
空間は
They should begin to fade from
消え
existence.
そうすれば
And you just might get your friends back.
あそこへ
And you expect us to go
あ
back.
戻るのかよ。それに
And this time,
せっ
instead of
かく
just
残りあ
having
と一
one
人だと思っ
person
てたの
left
に
to appease, we have to go back
済んだ
to
つもりのお
a
前ら
drawing
さ
board and appease all four of
成
you.
仏してなかったしよ。
どうしてさっき
Why couldn't you tell us the reason our previous efforts
成
weren't
仏
good
で
enough?
きなかった
What is there to hide?
それは
It's just
思い出したくないんです
something I don't want to remember, but
どうしても知りたいのなら
if you really want to know,
Yes.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything that
あの
happened.
時のことは
Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant their two brains seemed to merge together into a single mind. It's going...
篠崎
It hurts. It hurts. What happened to me?
気絶したはずなのに
Didn't I
意
pass
識
out?
がある。
So am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だし
Can't see a thing.
体
I
が
can't
動か
move.
ない。なんか疲れた時
It's
にな
like
る
that feeling you get
金縛りみた
when
い。
you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think.
ここは体が
I can't
動かない。
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児
Sachiko Shinozaki,
Sachiko.
the little girl in the red dress, and the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School.
幸子の家族は事件後
Following the incident,
怯え
Sachiko's
るように
family
他県へ移
fled
って
the
いったと
area,
されている
moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained there. Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family. No matter where I look, the only information I can find about them comes from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders. Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son, it stands to reason that the scandal would serve as the primary focus for public interest, with all other details fading into the background. So of course, after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts were largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school. But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning of Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess. But I can clearly see the room I'm in now. There's one boy and two girls in here aside from myself. I recognize them. They're the children who were killed in Heavenly Host during the incident, but they're still alive. Unfortunately, they're all bound hand and foot and just sprawled out on the floor, and so am I. That's the real reason I can't move. Oops, accidentally clicked out. Somebody, please save me. No, please, no. No, I can't see. Now I'm blindfolded. I can't see a thing that's happening to me. And since my hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the blindfold either. That just makes everything so much worse. I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. The helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared it feels like my head's going to explode. What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded? Untie me, cut the ropes. I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please. I kept begging and pleading, but all I heard in response was the man repeating in order. Okay. In order. I never heard screaming like this before. It's pure primal terror cutting through the air like a perfect sin wave. It's the boy at the end. It feels like he's been screaming for an eternity. I think he's being killed right now. My god, what the hell is he doing to him? No one deserves this. Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? It's been at least half an hour now. Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside have finally come to a halt. Without even a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is the next to scream for her life, and the symphony goes on. God, I can't take any more of this. I'm losing my mind. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Going on. Come on, just die already. Die already. God, what is wrong with me? You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace. Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, the noises stopped and the room grows quiet again. Those footsteps are getting closer. All my hair standing on end at this point. Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen, like I've suddenly been stricken with... Okay. In order, God, why am I relieved by that? Which means it's my turn now. Someone's got me by the hair, they're pulling my head up. And taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer. The 4 missing children were found in the basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and unofficially sealed since the building's construction. When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanely horrific sight. Based on the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the accused. Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part, however, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious intent. The official cause of death for the 3 murdered children had been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue. But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you can believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased to the public, or at least previously unreported by news outlets. These details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinozaki herself. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor. Then killed one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of his internal organs forcefully dug out. Oof, he was disemboweled. His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, to such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. Eesh, that's painful. With my blindfold removed, the sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could possibly have imagined. The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. It was one of the children. It was a little girl, her face dyed red with blood of her victims. He's crying in the corner. Little boy is dead. You can't really see the little girl's head, but apparently it's not there anymore. She was staring intently at me with soulless gray eyes, and then... Oh, it's not even the scissors that was on the desk. She has her own pair. She just started giggling. She was opening and closing the bloody scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing through the room. Then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. Why is it you? The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times, until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations have already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victims' tongues. So the tongues were cut off afterwards. Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking even to me, and makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named Sachiko. In many ways, she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. But it was through her tearful, frightened testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially charged. So she framed him. Now, going back to the hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing. Therefore, it comes as no real surprise that the sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations, and I remind you, this is mere conjecture. But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanagihori really the murderer of the 3 victims? Is it possible this crime was not actually perpetrated by him at all? Think about it. In his final days, Yoshikazu was incapable of communicating with others through speech. And despite his childlike reversion, he always been a personable and friendly man, As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly. All his relatives, friends, and neighbors confirmed as much, shocked to hear that such a kindly man could commit such unconscionable atrocities. He certainly had no motive for the crime either. There is nothing for him to gain from it. Then again, he may simply have lost his mind. Look at his father. It was around this same time that Principal Takamine Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in the most peculiar way. Not to mention scribbling incomprehensible gibberish all over his walls, as if possessed. He seemed frightened of someone and would often be found crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by. If he could wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son. I believe that we're looking at a curse far more powerful than anything man could devise. From the time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever. Heavenly Host Elementary School's sealed basement room has existed as some form of cursed ground. And to find the underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident. Back a whole 20 years. I believe I may have found a clue that could shed some light on the situation. It may be a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it is the lead nonetheless. Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not only closed down but demolished altogether and another school built in its place, it's no longer possible to investigate the basement room directly. But my protege has found what may be the next best thing. Something that could make the impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now.
詳しくは次回の連載にてお伝えしたいと思う。楽しみにお待ちいただきたい。
Be sure not to miss the next installment. It may be of a lifetime. So, 7.2. To be continued in Chapter 5. On the bright side, no one is dead. On the brighter side, Yoshi and Ayumi escaped. On the brightest side, the 3 main ghost victims have their tongues back. On the downside, we now know the true murderer is actually such a the girl in the red dress. So that doll was never going to save Mayu. Mayu was going to be dead because that doll was not saying apologies from the murderer, saying apologies from the accomplice. But yeah. Oh, this was fun. Oh, I had fun. I like this game. This is very, very fun. Whatever. But yeah. Oh gosh, so intense. Oh, the story is so intense. I love it though. It's such a good ghost story if you think about it. But like, the murderer was a little girl all along. I know, right? It's so original. It's not really surprising these days for all the stories going around, but like, still for this game, this is pretty intense. I mean, obviously, it's going to be Sachiko's main villain, because like, they're putting a lot of emphasis on the red dress. All the other ghosts, their clothes all have that faint blue, because ghosts all look faint blue. But Sachiko, she has that blood red dress no matter what. Plus, if you ever look at the game on Steam, she's the face cover for it all, so obviously she's going to be an important character. Plus, the charm is the Sachiko charm. That's what got them there in the first place. So obviously she's going to be a very important character. But yeah, this was pretty fun. I like this game. I always like this game. But yeah, I guess like I don't know what else to say, guys. Until next week, I guess we'll finish for sure. Chapter 5. Yeah, chapter 5. We're gonna start next week. Is it the last chapter? I mean, I can check right now, but I'm lazy. But yeah, so chapter 5 next week for sure. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Witch's House, just to reiterate that. And then I'm off for the weekend because I'm gonna be out of town. So I honestly think I'm gonna be around my computer. Hehe, I'm gonna have fun. I better have fun. It's a very important weekend for me. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say any further as to why. But other than that, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching me die multiple times. Nah, I only died like what? I only died once. It was because Yumi was drowning. And that's because dialogue takes too long, I guess. I don't know. Either way, this is fun. I like this game. I definitely cannot wait for us to finish, and then we could do the sequel, and then the in-between sequel, and I think there's some spin-off games that I saw on Steam that I'm like, yes, I'm buying those. So, that's definitely in the future, but gosh, has it been 4 hours? Wow. I remember the first chapter didn't even take that long. What did the first chapter take, like, what, 2 hours, I think? Maybe a little more? I don't remember. But, either way, oh, no wonder I'm tired. It's late. But I hope you guys had fun watching me play, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye! Have a good night, everyone! Bye!